We're up. Hey, what's up, Steel? How's it going? Welcome to Dune Awakening. Now, today the plan is to continue the story. I need to do a little bit of deep desert stuff, but I'm not going to spend too much time in the deep desert today. I want to do, I want to do story stuff. That's the plan. How's things your side, man? Oh. Oh. 7 a.m. right now? Sure. Don't know how you do it, bro. On a Sunday? Man. I got up at like 11:30, I think. I did have a fair amount of gym last night, though. It was one of those nights. Oh. Why is this not coming through? Okay. It was a bit soft, wasn't it? Okay. There we go. All right, so what do I need to do? I need to... The Coriolis storm comes in on... It's Monday or Tuesday, I forget which one. I think it's Monday. So, I need to pack up... I don't know if I'll necessarily do it today, though. I don't know. How much water did I make? Still got 3 hours left. Did I finish all the water? No. Okay. Wow. We've got nothing left though. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just go and quickly collect some titanium. Just do a quick run. Won't take long. Oh shit, I just realized my chat is not... You didn't know the stream yesterday? Oh yeah, I hopped onto... I had a look. There was some dude who was losing his mind in your chat. He was, he looked like he was pissed off at Rocco, though. It was kind of nuts. I was like, holy shit. You have to deal with that all the time? Or was that just like a random occurrence? Yep, that was certainly interesting. Yeah, dude. Hopefully that's not all the time. Hopefully that's a one-off. Hold on. It's my inventory. Whoa! Whoops. I forgot. I disassembled the buggy. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's just detach this. Okay, then we'll assemble... Where's the storage? There. Nice. Okay. Let's... What shall I put in here? This. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't pop into yesterday's stream, so that's good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. He sounded like a bit of a menace. I think I've picked up a troll recently. So we're going to see how it's going to go today. And I'm not like 100% sure, but I think so. One of the... It looks like someone who's multi-accounting. So they're like... switch accounts and then talk to you with one account and then talk to you with another account and... Yeah. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to do like some, you know, lock-in. Try and find all their multi-accounts. Do I have enough space to actually complete this, or am I doing myself a disservice by... Okay. He was upset because Rocco banned him in his chat, because he made some very weird comments to someone. I don't know. No. Can't put up with that shit at all. It's the same as like, so when the, you know, when the person was trolling, one of my subscribers was like, listen man, the thing is like, you know, you've got a duty to all the other people in your chat, you know, because they don't want to be badgered with that shit either. So, and that kind of helped. That kind of helped put things in perspective. It was just like, yeah, actually, you know. Because I wasn't that phased. I was just like, oh, it's just some idiot losing his shit, you know. But the thing was, it was just like, actually, you know, people didn't sign up for that. They signed up to just chill and, you know, they don't want to then have to put up with shit. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. What is so heavy? I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to take this back. Which makes sense, you know? The responsibility to other people in your chat. So you got to try and make their experience good. And if some dude's being an asshole, then... Yeah, no. You got to go, bro. Also, I don't really understand it. Like, why hop onto someone's stream and then just start running your mouth or just being a dick? I don't get it. What is that? My phone's going berserk over here. Minimize that. Okay, so doing literally like a super quick farm. I don't want to spend too long doing this, but I want to make sure that, you know, while I go and do the main story, then I've got some ingots being made. Oh, is this a cheeky cavern? It is. No, man, enough of the damn skipping. Fuck. For some reason, he popped into your chat, started threatening Rocco and saying slurs, and then wanted Rocco to apologize to him. Yeah, that's the part that I saw. I was just like, this person sounds deranged. Too many people out there, man. They left the asylum. Or they broke out of it. Oh shit. Whoa shit. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh god. The problem is I had so much stuff in there. Oh, I can take vehicle respawn. Okay. Whoops. Didn't get Rocco's parents? What? No, man. That's ridiculous. Okay, I need to, bro. I got murdered. I need to be very careful. Out of ammo. Oh, well. There's my box. Clearly the deep desert isn't playing around, eh? Look, to be fair, I just haven't made T6 gear, so, you know. Did I come through there? I did. Yeah, people like that, you just block them. You know, they're gonna yell anyway. So but like, yeah, they can go yell into the void. You said that we all thought we were better than him because he had ADHD. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got ADD. I think he's just, whatever it is, it's you know, it's stemming from like a very insecure place. You didn't even know that. Yeah, you see. So that's just an insecurity that he's got. And now he's trying to, like, you know. He needs to let that shit go. Go touch some grass, man. It is actually the best thing. Like, people, like the... people use touch grass as like a thing, but... it's like a chirp. But actually, it's probably one of the best things you can do. Like depression and anxiety and all of that. Go take a walk in the park, man. You'll feel so much better. Okay, we should be close to like filling up this thing, right? Storage full. Yeah. So if I go like this, and like that. Look, I mean, we won't have an enormous amount of volume in a scout, but... is that another one up there? Oh, I'm gonna get too high though. Gonna whinge at me about fuel. Yep. But yeah, bro. That's, you know, that's just an insecurity he's got. Can't fix that. That's a solo journey. After all that, he tried to delete all of his messages to get rid of evidence. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't really... Did he not see? I mean... Was he not like... Was he just staring into the chat? Or was he like actually following the stream? Muppet. He also deleted his account after that. Wow. Okay. Well, he might be back with another account, bro. Weird. I don't know. Sometimes people just have an axe to grind. I don't know what it is. Okay, I need to pack all this shit away. I've got too much crap on me. Haven't seen him after that. Okay. Look, he might come back with a new account and be annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back. Should I take the buggy with me now? Now that I think about it, actually, I think I should. Right, I'm not taking any mats back, right? I can leave this here too. Oh, no, I can't. I've maxed out the items. Shit. Yeah, let me just take the... I'm going to take the buggy back now. Yeah. Take the darts too. Take this back. I'm just thinking I might as well start taking some stuff back because, you know, I need to start packing away the base anyway. So, yeah. I'll leave the liter johns here for water. But I might as well start taking stuff back now, man. It's gonna be a... What's with the... Hey! What was that for? It was a weird-ass bug. Hope he does, because all he's doing is raising watch time and views on my channel. I suppose that's true. Farm the trolls. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Let me take my armor back. Sure. Just got a lot of stuff here. What do I have in the salt? Ah, just ingots. Okay. Then what's in the scout? Ah, there's all the other stuff. Okay. I've got so much stuff to take back, bro. This is gonna be like, oh. The stream he was in now has 85 views on it. Nice. Good work. What time are you streaming? Didn't I have a set of heavy armor? And I did. There it is. Thanks. Okay. I'm going to leave this still suit behind. Yeah, I'm going to leave this still suit behind. That's really good. And then I wonder if I should... Let me see how much I can take with me. I'm not going to be able to take a lot of, like, you know, big ass components and... But I can start taking some of the stuff back. Because, yeah, I'm not going to be building or refining much out here in terms of spice sand and Did I take the 800? No. Let's just see if I can throw that on the scouts. Okay, I did. I put it on the scout already. Ha! Okay. Oh, that's all good, bro. Look, I mean, it's a start. And you also gotta decide like how long you want to be streaming for, and you know, it'll build. It's one of those things. It'll build quite quickly. Can I throw those on? I can. I might as well start taking some stuff back. Yeah, the only thing is that I noticed with the deep desert, it's just like you know, the spice sand is cool. You know, I had to fly around quite a while before I could get it, but I eventually got it. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know I seriously thought it would be more active. It really isn't. Like, it's, you know, I thought there'd be lots of, like, spice blooms and crash ships, and it would be like, yeah, be some activity. But there just isn't. It could be, like, I don't know, there is some patch notes and stuff that I need to go over, you know, because the test server's up. So I need to have a look at that and see what's changed. Maybe there's something that's new, you know, coming in the patch, with just in terms of frequency and like. But yeah, man, it's just like, huh, it was odd. It was not what I expected. I was expecting like busy, lots going on. But it was quiet as hell. And I need like 13 of these things to make the buggy cutlery, like the next like level up. And I've literally found 2. And it was like, I don't know, we were flying around the deep desert for like 2 hours and something minutes, like 40 minutes or something like that. That's just too slow. I didn't see you in that one stream. Were you just watching as the guy was crashing out? No, so when you told me about it, I went onto your channel and had a look, and then I was like, oh, and then I had a look at your latest stream, and it was that one, and then I saw the dude losing his mind. I was like, oh fuck, that sucks. Second stream and you're dealing with a lunatic. Okay. Yeah, that's enough stuff for now. That's full. And then, yeah, then they still run. Wonder if I should have. No, I'm not gonna worry about it now. Not gonna worry about it now. I've got enough water. Oh, but I can actually start the what's his name process. No Stravidium. There we go. Cool. Get some ingots going, you know? And then let's go start the story. At least then, like, I know the base is doing something while I'm doing story stuff. Oh, there's no booster. Bro. The Thopters without boosters. Hard work. Luckily, we're not too far, though. The other thing I'm going to probably do, the next base I build, I'm probably going to... I'm just going to work out, like... I want to try and do it in one shot. Because I'm just thinking how much stuff it takes to build it, but I want to build the next base out like deeper into the deep desert, because it's just going out there. I'm going to hug it, right? Yeah, is like slow going. It's not terrible or anything, but like it would make sense if the base was further out there. Mainly just for spice sand. I don't know what I'm going to do about the crashed ships business. But also one of the poles from like 9 months ago. What? No, okay, well then Yaru. It's not well. Not well. Arguing with that someone who's in that state. Yeah, it's a pointless exercise. It's random though. Even started screaming in a pole? Shit. But yeah, I'm afraid it'll just drain your energy. And again, you've got to be mindful of people in your stream. So you just got to be like, nope. Wish you all the best. Bye-bye. Okay. So, we'll drop everything off, and then we'll start the story. Now, we've got to find the flare. Now, to be fair, we saw it in the last stream. Where the hell was I when I saw it, though? I mean, I could go back and check. Oh, never mind. It's popped up on the map. I wonder if that's because we saw it, but I didn't engage. Ah! Nice, okay. Well, that sorts that out. I'd actually check how many, I should probably do that. I need to see how many days of battery we have. Power. 8 days. That's not amazing. But I probably need to turn off some of the genies. I don't need this. I mean, I'm using half the power. Yeah, that's a little... I don't need all of that. Okay, so what am I doing? Storage. Yeah, this will do it for now. I've got to work out where I'm going to put half the stuff. Okay, so there's raw mats. I don't think I had much with me in terms of that. Let's just check on the scout. Okay, no. What I need to do is I need to just build the buggy. Ah, here we go. Throw all of this in here. Need to take this out. That doesn't need to be in there. I'm gonna have to have like crafting components, raw materials, and then refined materials. Ship manifests. What am I supposed to do with this? We'll get to that. Alright, so then buggy wise. You weren't even mad? I was more confused. Yeah. Because I just started tweaking. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's just, how, like, you're not gonna, there's not gonna be an argument or like some like chain of thought where you can be like, okay, let's try and get to what's the issue here. You're just going to be going, yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It won't make sense because it's not you're not having a discussion with, like, you know, why is this? Oh, this is just a mess. This is just a mess. Let's just throw all of this in there. Okay, I'm going to put the buggy parts in there and I'm going to move stuff around. Yeah, it's not rational. So it's like, you know, you won't be having a rational discussion. I'm going to throw those in there as well. Let's get the raw mats in there. And then I can move them. Technically, I shouldn't be sorting stuff now, because otherwise we'll be doing this, you know, all day. But I just quickly want to, while I'm here, I can just sort this out. Ah. There we go. Ah. Okay, then what have I got in my inventory? Fair amount of random crap. And I've also got to work out, where am I going to store the cash? I could put it downstairs, I guess. Just move that into there. And that into the silicon blocks. No, that's a refined material, so I need to pick a box for that. Oh. Put that there for now. Okay, so let's assemble the buggy. He was just spamming the same apology over and over again in my chat. Oh. So he was trying to say sorry at first and then lost it? It's a bit weird, eh? Where'd I put the buggy parts? Ah, okay. So we need the chassis. Here it is. Chassis to start. Are these old boots? Oh, these are scout generators. I'm gonna delete those two, eh? Kind of useless. Full suspensor belts that are... no. Oh, why is that here? It's trash. And a Mark III, it's also trash. Why am I holding on to junk? See, what we do need though is we need like an armory where we can put guns on. And we need mannequins to display armor. And they've got the assets for the mannequins. That's already in the game. So I'm sure they can... I don't think that's going to be too big a deal to get that to be, you know, a thing. But the armory, I don't know. That might be a whole new... But would it fall under decorations? Yeah. Or yeah, it would. And then it would take up like a space on the wall. The thing is, it would be interactive though. Yeah, I don't know if they've got... Because you would place it, and then you could then place all the weapons on it. Or maybe you would open it like you would open a storage. Then drop the weapons into it, and then they would automatically populate on the... Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. Okay, let's build the vehicle. There we go. Now, there'll be no fuel, of course, but that's fine. No. Engine. Go. And the boot. Done. But yeah, there's no fuel in it. So I'm gonna have to get some fuel cells. Can we refuel with the small one? Never checked that. If I grab the small one, it won't do much. We can. Yeah, I mean, it didn't go very far, but that's okay. Because I got like a bunch of them. Just wondering if we should just get rid of the... Oh, there we go. Oh, it didn't actually use that much. Okay, cool. But it's nice that we're not restricted. Like you need to use a certain size for certain... No. Okay, so the thing I need to do is just delete all the trash. Oh, and I also need to just store the spice sand. Now, with my stuff being in the deep desert, do I have enough? I do, okay. I don't want to... This is now. It's almost got to a useless state. When it gets to 50%, it's just useless. Doesn't even last the whole mission. Ooh, I do have that though. No, I'm not going to worry about that now though. Where is the full suspense belt? $14 aluminium. Yeah. Yep. We just look at the state of my power pack as well. Yeah. The Holtzman? No, the Holtzman's, that's still good. But the thing is, when they start getting too low, it's just like, you know. It's not worth the... I don't think it's worth the repair. I've got so much of everything else, it's just like, yeah. He wanted to be able to chat in Rocco streams, but Rock already said that he was never letting it back in. Okay. There's no reason for him to, yeah. No. Wish them the best. Send them on their way. Okay. Well, is the Mark III, isn't there a Mark V? Yeah. Oof, okay, we need to repair that, but it's still good. Now I need to repair the shield. Okay. And I will trash the rest. Where's the shield? There it is. 8 Dura. It costs 8 Dura to repair. Hold on, how much is a new one? If it's like 16, I'm just gonna buy another one. Or make another one, I should say. It is 50. Okay. Eight. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. It lasts a while. It's not like the suspenser belt. The suspenser belt just doesn't last long. So when it's, you know, 50% or less, yeah, it's going to be gone pretty quick. Yep. Yep. Well, one of the things that I ran into, which is a first, was when I was in the deep desert, I went through the whole, like, industrial static compactor. I had to, like, it was broken. Just from doing, like, you know, One run. Hey, Ronald. I got the morgue restart. I need to check that, actually. And I ended up building one in the deep desert, by the way. Just one. Just one. But, yeah. I can't help myself, bro. I'll check it now. Let me just quickly fill the spice sand container. And then we can go do some story. Ooh, that's full. So the reason I haven't started turning this into melange yet is because I need to wait until I've dismantled the base in the deep desert. The amount of melange I've got out there, and with all the what's his name, everything I've built, I want to see if I have enough to make the medium refinery, because the returns are better. The smaller one, it's 100 to 1, whereas the medium is 75, and then the large is 50 to 1. Much better. Okay, so the buggy's built. Should I take... What should I take out? Should I take the... I need to drop all of this stuff off, and then I'm gonna put the thrusters back on the Thopter, and then shoot to the flare. Do I have enough darts? Yeah, I'm good. Let's just move this stuff around. Oh, but you know what I don't have? Shit, and I left them in the deep desert. I left the blood bags there. Did I leave the extraction tool as well? Shit. Ah, that was a bit of a fail, man. Okay, I'm gonna go pick it up quickly. I don't want to make another one just for that. Oh, that actually needs to move. Is the morgue restocked? No. We should probably do a quick... Yeah, okay, let's do a quick run. Might as well. I can't double dip though because I don't have the extraction tool. Shit, that sucks. Okay. That's fine. No. Ah, shit. Spam in the chat. Okay, here we go. Bye. Yeah, I'll just store it here for now. That's fine. Yeah, and that, and that. Everything else I'll take with me. Just need to rearrange it because it's arranged poorly at the moment, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't want to go and do a mission and not have the extraction tool. Because it's just like, Let's do that first. Because it's quick. I'll put on the booster quickly as well. Luckily, getting back and from the deep desert is not like, you know, to and from. It's not a pain in the ass at all. Look, I suppose if I was at the starting area, then maybe. Oh, so the cache was up here. Okay. Let's just leave that behind. And the Solido. No. I'm going to take the Solido with me, and then I'm going to store it at the deep desert. I don't know if I've actually done a Solido update on my base. And then I can show you the morgue, Ron. It's like a mini one. Oh shit, I didn't stop. Oh god. Pocket. Yeah. Yeah, let's just detach this. Okay. To be fair, I probably need to spend some, time repairing the Scout at some point. We're okay for now, though. Cool. I'm glad we can actually use the fuel cells. I was literally, like, keeping the small ones for the bike only, and then making the mediums, which makes sense. But I made too many. And in a pinch, it's nice to know that I can just quickly grab one and refuel. Oh. But yeah, I need to see. Your goal is to finish? Yeah, Tsushima before Yote. It's a good idea. You might have to do some... Are you just streaming on Saturday? You may need to do a Saturday and Sunday stream. It's not long before it's out. Okay. I'll pick up the extraction tool. I'm not going to worry about moving more stuff. Because otherwise, we're going to be doing that all day. No. I want to do the story. Do another stream today? No. It's not a bad idea. I'm just thinking, like, how many hours... Tsushima's big, bro. It's not a small game. And Yote is out in what? 2-3 weeks? You're doing some red-eye streams, bro. If you try and just do it in one shot. It's October 2nd. Why did I think it was on the 8th? Dude, that's around the corner. So what's that, like 10... What are we on? What's the date today? Dude, that's like 10 days away, isn't it? Bro. A little bit more than that. Yeah, it's just under 2 weeks. Yeah, dude. You're gonna have to Vuma. Okay, so where's this Leto? I have it on me, don't I? I do. There we go. Let's just take a copy of the base. No. Okay, there we go. Done. So here's the, what's his name, Ron? It's the mini morgue. And it was cool from outside too. That's normally how I do it. So it's less a morgue, more like a... I don't know. Like a tomb. A sacred tomb kind of vibe. Because it's old Fremen tech. Okay, so... Where is my extraction tool? There it is. Bang. Take 4 blood bags. Why not? Okay, then the other stuff we'll leave for when we dismantle the base. Do I need to do anything out here? Just thinking before I dismantle. No, probably not. Let's just moving stuff around. Okay, so I'm gonna take all this small shit though. That's literally a one-click drop. There we go. I didn't even use those filters that I made. It was a bit of a fail, eh? Ah. Okay. Maxed. That's cool. All right, rock and roll. So has spring showed up in your place yet? So we didn't have much of a spring, eh? It just went from like winter and then a couple of fresh days and then a cool summer day to now a warmer summer day. Like it just, yeah, we didn't have much of a spring at all. It's kind of nuts. Fall is finally starting to show up here in Chicago. Oh, wow. That must look amazing. It's like the movies, bro. Okay, so that's everything we need. I'm not going to worry too much about. It's just the item count. That's the only thing when you start dismantling stuff. Because you're kind of restricted by item count, not just volume. So volume-wise, we're good on like all the materials and stuff, but yeah, item count's going to be another story. There's going to be a lot of shit when I dismantle that base. Yeah, we're going to Hargo. Ah, there we go. The surface of the sun. It's quite nuts. So you have like 4 proper seasons, because your winters get like, Jesus, dude. Winters are cold. And then what was your max temp? Oh yeah, you told me the other day, wasn't it? It's like 100, which is like 38 or 39. Jesus, dude, that's hot. Fuck. So it's 4 proper seasons. That's cool. Our spring and our autumn are like pretty, like, you know, pretty decent. They're not that, it's not like, you can feel that it's getting fresh. You're like, oh, change in temperature, but it's nothing drastic. And then winter's cold. This winter especially was like, oh, surprising. And yeah, well, you know, the way houses are built in South Africa, bro. Insulation is like, kind of like an afterthought. So yeah, it gets cold. Aha! Look at that. Hello. Cool. First dynamic event. How's it?
A stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous.
Huh. And who are you moving about so mysteriously?
I buried my name long ago in a grave of anonymity.
Huh?
You may call me the Desert Ghoul.
Jesus. All right.
It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. But in my line of work, I've discovered simple, gaudy names cultivate the right reputation.
Okay.
I am, by trade, an assassin. And what a time to have this profession.
Max 109.
The War of Assassins
Jesus.
makes contracts bountiful, bottomless even. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I use that knowledge well. I avoid the entanglement of pledging to any one house, and instead hunt in the deserts and far places.
Okay.
I have a job that needs your attention at Ironwatch. A sandfly leader seeks peace with the Masquerade. The great houses prefer these bandit factions to be fighting one another. You know what to do.
Nice. That's cool. That's our first dynamic event. So 109 max. So what's 109? That must be like, that must be closer to 40, bro. 40 Celsius. That's chaos. Yeah, see, that's the thing, dude. Whenever it's high humidity, it's just like, Jesus. I can't stand it. Like, I don't mind if I'm by... it's like that in Durban. So like if you're by the beach, it's okay. You know, it's not like ludicrous. Because there's that nice sea breeze. But if you're inland, bro, no. Just no. You have a shower and it's just like, well, what was the point of that? You know, it didn't do anything. Everything just feels like damp and sticky. Ah, no. Okay. So the blood bag's up there. No, we can put. Actually, I'll throw that on. Cool. Okay, then the Solido will leave behind. We don't need that. And it's up to date, so I don't need to stress about it. I'm not going to be changing my base layout now. It's done. The only thing I might add is a spice refinery, but I'm not going to do that anyway before I dismantle. So, yeah. You live inland? Every time you walk outside, it's like getting splashed with warm water, yeah. Dude, it's just like, oh. The thing is, like, you guys in the US, you've got your insulation and your AC are kind of standard. You know, in most of your houses, so yeah, that's a win. Here, it's not standard. There's no, the insulation is like, yeah, and there's no AC. You know, it's just, yeah. But yeah, the thing is, if I lived in Durban, I think, yeah, but I'd have to lose my mind if I didn't have it. Okay, so let me just check. We've got everything we need in terms of yup. Yeah, that's cool. Soft steps are taking a bit of a hit, eh? Repair those quickly. I need to be fair. I actually need to get the next tier up. Where the hell am I going to find soft step boots? Let me just repair these ones though. Oh, these are aluminium? Oh, okay. Why did I think they were like...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I thought they were way earlier. Cool. Alright, then we'll shoot to the story. Finally start the story. That only took us an hour. Dude. Things are not quick in this game, distractions are high. Oh no, I need those. Let's not put those back. We need those. Okay, so then let me just look at where are we going? Here. Do I need to go into Once I don't need to go into Sheol. No. Okay. It just does it for you.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is normal base distraction for the first hour. Yeah, pretty much. That's becoming kind of like a thing. Okay, sandstorm's about to hit. Okay. While we, you know what? Let's be sensible. And let's quickly repair it. We have enough wire on us. We do. The biggest thing will be the wings and the engine. Okay. Shit, I might need more wire. Because the blades will take the most. Yep, gonna need more wire, bro. Oh god, and the torch is about to break? Of course it is. Okay. But that's pretty much repaired. Nice. Okay, let me just go get some more wire and repair the torch. Just in case we're out there and we need to do it. Whoops. Next one. The torch is fine to repair as well. Don't need to make a new one yet. Yeah, might as well do that as well. Same here, you got the Fallout 76 update. And right away went into base building to build the new stuff. Yeah. It's the best, dude. I love it. The nice thing is, yeah, it's like generating resources. Yeah, dude. It's like, I don't know. It's a fun loop. Like, it's a really fun game loop. What am I doing? Oh, I need wire. There we go. Need 5 of those, I think. It was 500, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 should be plenty for now. And to be fair, I think if you have more than that, it takes up more than one slot. Which I don't want to do. Alright. Is the resource generation like different from Fallout 4? Or is it the same? Did Fallout 4 set the kind of like standard? Obviously the DLC. Okay, rock and roll. To the story. Yeah, and then deep desert stuff. I don't know, I still need to work out. Like, the whole thing with the crashed ships is a bit weird, man. There is an update though, like I need to look at those patch notes. But currently the I don't know if it's been changed since the last event, but I haven't seen many crash ships at all. And I need, yeah, dude, like 13 of that one material, and I've got 2. And it was like 2.5 hours. That's wild. Spending 20 hours on trying to find a single resource. No. I'm just not going to do it. Wait, but this is the Lost Harvest DLC. That's weird. Is there a continuation after it? Well, there might be. Let me just pack this away. Depends on the coffee maker you can drink for energy. The water wheel collects water. Ah, okay. And then can you set up the same thing with the NPCs trading your produced resources?
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the 10 million Solari question. The Haga Basin. Captain Malik, the top man on our carrier. Malik, what were you playing at?
Okay.
That's the 10... Captain Malik, what were you playing at?
Who do I need to talk to here?
You're back? No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup.
Okay.
Thanks again, stranger.
That's a bit weird, no?
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again. We're stable here for now. Rig Chief Hanso seems all out of sorts over something. Better check in with him. We're stable here for now. Rig Chief Hanso seems all out of...
Okay, Rig Chief.
Glad you're back, stranger. I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash.
Tough luck.
If Dune men didn't have tough luck, they wouldn't have any luck at all. Still, there's a job to be done. Not much to tell. I oversee all melange operations on the sand and in the...
Okay, well, we still set up vending machines. The camp, other place to buy and have old stash from. Okay, cool. Oh, nobody wants to buy since. Okay. So they try to set up an in-game economy. Interesting with the multiplayer. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so then, well, this sucks. I mean, why is it showing up on the map? Like, what is the... Nothing I can do here either. Let's just chat to these three. I'm gonna ignore it for now. What was the... Because we finished the... we finished everything. That's how we got the trade wheel. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's just look at the journey. Okay, so right now we got the call. Look for a sign in Hugger Basin. Okay. Weapons of war. Kill enemies with the standard... Lost Harvest. Lost Harvest finished. Finito! Okay. So yeah, we just need to focus on the call. Look for a sign in a Hugger Basement settlement. Well, that's vague. We'll be back. Grandkids have just dropped off. Go get them settled. Ah, no worries, dude. No worries. I don't want to go in there, otherwise that's... No. Okay, we're going to ignore this. I'm going to ignore that map marker. So we need to find... I mean, the flares are kind of like throwing me off a bit, though. Oh, they're coming from here. Okay. Well, it's just in run some random... The Hugger Basin is a large place. What is this? Iron Watch target. Oh yeah, that was the dynamic event that happened. I mean, we can go do that while we're waiting. Where are we supposed to find... Is it, I wonder as well, is it like, is it dynamic? Or, like, is it different for every person, or is it a very specific camp? I mean, if it's a very specific camp, then I'm, you know, just gonna look for that camp. Otherwise, I mean, we're here all day doing that. Or does it just happen if you go to, like, a big enough camp? It's like suddenly, ah. Hello. I'm assuming it would be in, although that's probably not the right thing to assume. It might be, you know, I'm thinking it's going to be in late game territory, but why, you know? It could be early on. And it says Haga, not the Vermilius Gap. An unexpected visitor. Wait, so do I need to go to one of my... Look for a sign and hug in a Hugger Basin settlement, like one of mine? This is like a random person just arrive. I've got 2. Oh shit.
There's someone here. I require assistance.
That's weird. Why can't I attack? Oh, you're kidding me, bro. I can't do anything. My controls are not working. Why? I can run around, but I can't strike. Okay. I can't use the sword. Yeah, look, it's giving me red. Why can't I use my skills? It's bugged. Well, that sucks. I can't even use my sugar wire either. No, man. Oh, bro. Let's just see if we can run in and do whatever we need to do and then hop out. Is there a specific thing I need? Shit. Oh! At least this does... Oh, shit. No, man, I need my skills. I'm just gonna die. Oh, wow. This is gonna get old fast, man. Why? Okay. How cool is this base? Doesn't it remind you of that thing from Destiny? Destiny 2? Where the AI was kept? I'm sure this is one of the what's his names as well. One of the base submissions for thingy, the comp. I still can't do it. Oh, no, man, what is going on with this fucking skills? Unstuck. I might have to exit the game and then go back in. Yeah. Look how weird that is. That's a first. It's not power. Yeah, but I can't strike either. No, it's bugged. Okay. Should I just risk it and leave the jet here? Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't have to do that. I can just do this. Pack it away. Oink. Pull out the tent. Whoa. Oh, you don't have permission. Okay. Done. Yeah, it's fine. Now, at least I'm not that vulnerable. So if a sandstorm hits, I mean, it shouldn't, but just in case. It's weird, eh? Why the hell did it do that? Hopefully this fixes it. And then we can just do the sandfly mission and then, yeah, then I'll check. I'm going to check online. Where do I go for the call? Like, it's picking up the inputs. It's just disabled the... It's like when you enter a what's-his-name area. Like a safe zone. It does the same thing. Okay. Why did it put me outside the damn tent? But it's working. Ha! Oh no, I need to change this. But at least now I can use my damn... Probably if I flew over to Crossroads. Where is it? There. If I flew over to Crossroads there, it might have fixed it. But it's fine. Shielded dudes, no, not much point. Oh, I didn't put the, oh, there it is, it's fine. Might as well fill up on these. Is that a flamer? Yep. Jesus. I should probably start using that grenade. Packs quite a punch. Okay. We've got 4 bags. I mean, we're going to be doing this for a while. But it's fine. It's useful. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to kill the sandfly leader here, right? Who is upstairs. Oh. I need to switch this. It's irritating. Here we go. I'm so used to it being there.
There's someone here.
Huh. Cool. I should actually fill up on water. Okay, this must be the sandfly leader. Or not. This is it. There we go. Done. Oh shit. Done. Is there a what's his name here? Like a purple ID band. I mean, this whole area is glowing purple, but I don't see an ID band. Okay, full. All 4 bags, eh? Done. Okay, well, that was quick. I mean, if we... yeah. Might as well take the darts. Yeah. I mean, we have so much. We need it, though, I suppose, when you're crafting vehicles, so... I just don't know what I'm going to do about the damn deep desert, man, and the Mark 6 cutlery. It's going to be a problem. I parked it up there, but I don't have it now, right? No. Okay, that's done. Awesome. The dynamic events are a nice touch. It means it can go on forever. Some advanced bases, bro. Shit. Okay, what are we doing? Should I just look online to see where I need to go? Wait, let's not drop down all the way. It's just... There's fine. Okay. Like, what settlement? Is it just any settlement? Like, if I go to... I haven't been to a settlement for a while, so I mean... Aha! Oh, is this just another random event? Or is this part of the... You never know. Let's try it. Hello?
Well, well. A stranger approaches. I'm hoping a friendly one. Pappy always said to hope for the best and keep a loaded weapon at hand for the worst.
Huh. Sensible. Whoa. Raw mats. That's interesting. 1200 for 40 jasmium.
Didn't expect to see you so soon. I'm plagued by swarms and swarms of
the cleansing
bandits. It's enough to boil a cool mind. Maybe if you could swat some, I could reward your troubles.
Okay.
Happy hunting. Didn't expect to see you so soon.
Okay. Killed 12 Kurab. Cool. Okay, so that's not the one that we need, though. Aha! Cutscene. Hey, that's what's his name's Bat. Zontara. It's not like we're gonna suddenly turn into, you know, what's his face?
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you. And it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can.
There we
I
go.
have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Cool. Mark 6. Mark 6. Never mind. Okay. So that's how we get it to roll over. Cool. Now we gotta go to the dam. What's gonna be the quickest way to get there? That way. Yeah. I think. Yeah. So 12 Kirab. That's Mr. Tyrell, isn't it? We might be able to just do... Can we go here quickly? 12 Kirab or slavers. I mean, I'm assuming it is because of the area that we're in that we got that mission. And this has been overrun by nobody at the moment. Oh, you shit. That didn't work. Okay, we're gonna die. Okay, so that didn't count. Okay, so these aren't the dudes. Technically, these would be sandflies, wouldn't they? Yeah, we'll do that later. Let's go to Hawker. Ooh, well. Shit. Oh. Only took us 90 minutes before we started the story. Yeah, you know. Can I don't need it. So now I'm just gonna work out like, yeah, what am I gonna do with Deep Desert? And this, maybe I just leave it for now. So we don't worry about the Mark 6. If I see crash ships, I mean, so put it this way. So when did I do it? Yesterday? Yesterday I went out to a medium spice field with the assault. I had to go back and forth twice though because the damn extractor bombed out. Gonna have to take 2 on one of those runs. And I literally saw one crash ship. And I had to go to the end of the damn map. So I went all the way over to I in the deep desert and I found one crash ship. Hey Anik, how's it going? I literally found one crash ship yesterday. The whole time I was in the deep desert. And I was farming, I don't know. I think I did half the field before I had to go back. Repaired the compactor. Then went back out to do the other half. And yeah. One crash ship. And it didn't even have the component in. Because, you know, you got to go against RNG as well. So I don't know. 20 meters up. Oh, we need to get to the doctor, right? But I'll check the patch notes. If, hopefully that's something that's popped up that's going to be addressed. Otherwise, yeah, then I'll just go to the deep desert, farm some spice sand, and then not worry about T6 materials for now. Until,
welcome,
you know,
stranger. If you come
Kara needs
and
more
find
stints.
pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig, we don't always get what we want.
Sure.
That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
Jesus.
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
Jesus Christ. 30 meters. Nature is wild. Yeah.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs. She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
Okay.
Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have
Thanks for the follow.
good time together.
I appreciate it.
But until then,
Preparing food for dinner like always? What do you make it?
1,000 Solaris or pound sand.
Oh.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Okay, so what's the permanent fix?
Welcome, stranger. If you come...
We could have told us what the permanent fix was and given us our next mission. Go bound sand. Cool.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have news about the gel spheres?
You have. That's excellent work. Oh, look.
No?
The kitten is back.
Benring.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
All right.
You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first.
Oh, okay.
See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise.
Well, if I said no, you would do it anyway.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara. And you returned alone.
Right, so.
Tell me, what happened down there? The Bene Gesserit, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthage. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
Okay. You have experience with the Bene... Ooh, you promised me answers. I want to know more about the Golas. Does that advanced? I kind of want to know about all of it. Can I... Oh, I hope it doesn't...
Years ago,
Okay.
my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthage to a Bene Tleilaxu lab.
Call Robbie with a
Before we
sweet
could
potato chicken in the oven.
investigate
Whew.
The city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthage is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the
Don't worry about it.
Tleilaxu who destroyed the
It's all
city.
good.
A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
Huh. You must see Namasha fighting with autocorrect. It's unbelievable.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
That's nuts.
They were the first sign that the Bene Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow. Unlike clones, who are grown from the process of doing, spoiled Na Familia, no Gola has the memory. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Several people?
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable. It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so.
Okay.
Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Done. Is it spicy? Like super spicy? Or just like a little bit of heat? Is this the new dude? It is. Here he is. Like a hobbit. Okay. Arrakeen. Let's go. Oh, I probably... How much? I was looking at all the components to build a Mark 6, right? What if I just buy a Mark 6? Whew. 225. Probably going to be like an outrageous price. That's why. Utility. Turret. No items found. Well, that sucks. Probably be crazy expensive anyway. Because I mean, the material that I need is the what's his name. To be fair, I've got melange, right? What was the material I needed? It's not unique schematics. It is components, and it is the what? Spice infused platinum dust is only 23 grand, or was it 23,000 per? Okay, it's per. Shit. I don't see it here. I know we looked last time. There it is. Thermo responsive ray amplifier. Okay. Shit. How much were they selling for? It was like 8,000, I think, a pop. It would cost me about 60 something. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe that probably would have been the fastest way to get up and running with a buggy. It just sucks though. Like, it's like, that shouldn't be the answer. You know, the ships should just be more often. It should be like similar to, I mean, if your loot table is what? The loot tables are between 20 and 40 minutes, right? Where they refresh. So a crashed ship should be same. Because it's a loot drop, effectively. So if you could do the shipwrecks every, I think it's every 20 minutes. We should be able to do the same with the crashed ships. 20 minutes or 40, depending on the loot. But yeah, I literally didn't see one for hours. Where am I going? Back to Hagar. Oh, no, I'm going to Arrakeen. Going to Arrakeen. That's right. So it's like, if I have to add the hours up between... Yeah, it's nuts. You know, and I got 2 items on the first crash ship. And that took about 2.5 hours before it dropped. And then... the next one was... Yeah, I'd say a similar amount of time. And I didn't even get the components. It didn't have it. So then it's like, well... You know, it's not 2 every couple of hours. It's like... Yeah. Terrible returns. So it just becomes a bit of a false wall. Because it's just, you know, it just hampers your... I need fuel. I mean, we did make it, so... Like, you know, it just hampers progress. To the point where it's just like... You know, it moves into kind of absurdity. So then I think then for now, like... I don't know. Does it make sense to build a deep desert base just for farming spice sand? And maybe I do that for now until, I don't know. It's either that or I just don't worry about the deep desert and just do story stuff. But I mean, it kind of sucks. I want the, you know, kind of want the T6 materials. And the thing is, like, when you go into the deep desert, if you go to those shipwrecks, Jesus. The weapons and armor are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Because the damage is just so low. You know, the between the T6 and the T5, like just on the sword. It's like, I don't know, it's almost double. So I need the T6 mats. But yeah, doing it with the hand cutter is like, now it's gonna get old fast, bro. Okay, we need to go up to give what's his name meds, and then 140 meters. I'm sure we're going up. He's still probably gonna freak out though. How's it?
I've been waiting for you, Troop. Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
Ah, okay.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Okay.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper.
Still need to finish their capstones. Ding. Done. What is this? It's another house.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
Yeah. Nothing right now, bro. There's a marker on the map. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Him.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box.
Last
Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat,
Mm-hmm.
and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
So? Pass aside and find the truth. Yeah,
Truth
yeah.
is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it. We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bene Gesserit are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium. There is no...
Sounds dramatic.
You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
Okay.
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access.
Okay. He's just gonna... No.
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Okay. Hold on, so... Oh, there. Down the alleyway. I don't know what mission that is, but if it's, like, right there, I'm gonna do it as well. Looks like they're both up in the bar. So if this is part 2, I mean, is it? Okay, so there's the dude. Yes, it was for what's his face? Paleontologist, right? No? Yeah?
You seem vaguely familiar to me. No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, nothing. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
Huh.
You have? Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations.
Yep, so you have to go rescue Derek.
The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy?
Look, I mean, we need to do those so that we get the, we unlock all the armors. Who am I chatting to, bro? Well, this didn't work. How do I get this thing to turn over? Who do I need to talk to here?
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this?
No. Literally not. Should be right here. Okay, so how do I get this to change over to... Should we do an unstuck? See if that gets the NPC to spawn in. If that doesn't work, then I need to... Why should we go out, then come back in again, see if it ticks over? Nope. Okay. Downstairs.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador room, where the spirit... believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. If velvet robes could talk, they would say, no exceptions, not even for charmers. Try another angle.
Okay.
Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you.
Yeah.
Yes, we know Master Leto well.
Let me in.
Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of.
Of course he is.
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks. Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
Bro. Okay.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Please wave your little wand around. You will see what
It ticked over.
The trail of a man who burned from the inside out. You are
Okay.
back. How can I help?
So did it? Ah, it did. I literally wanted to see what he was going to say, and then it was just the auto thing kicked in, and then yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Don't think it would have been pearls of wisdom anyway. So after this, does it then tie into the whoa? Ah.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer code, called me Noth Amelia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Okay. There's spice paper. It reads, "Wings in the dark toward a future without chains." So was that the recording of this dude who's dead here? Let's check everything. Okay. Rare vintage. No. There we go. Interior. Pages are dense, fine print. Frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. Read the forward. Read the first bookmark section. Okay. Confined. Volume 7 on spares neither label heavy hand. Okay. What were the 2 that were out? Shattered circle of nobles. Merchants quietly meeting in privately halls and sealed gardens. News is whispered in secret. Okay. Was moved and seen. Now, what is this going to then do for the investigation? To the lands raid. Sowing distrust amongst noble houses. In conspiracies. Imperial policies harder increase in surveillance and harsher penalties. As fear of rebellion. Ultra the revolt left scars. Last surrender of the Defiant. Okay. Stamp on the back. Reads. Printed without Imperial. Section by the Lantern and Ash Press. Read in secrecy. Burn in silence. So it's an illegal book. I think that's it. Nothing else that's popping up. We've interacted with the table already. Okay. There's nothing else. Nothing else. All right. So will we then meet up with... What was her name? She was also searching for the Fremen. She was friends with the Lion. Zoltaran. Although to be fair, I don't know if was she talking to... No, I don't think she was dealing with Fenring at all. And she's like a higher up in the Atreides. Was she daughter of the Duke? No. I don't know. I can't remember. She might have been, actually. Scan the room for clues. Shit. Luckily, I've got a scanner with me. I won't be running around without one. Okay, let's have a look. Here we go. Check that. We've checked that. There's the other one. There we go. Sudden systemic failure rather than violence or prolonged agony. Heavy bags, cheeks, hollow and sallow, must be shallow. Faint capillaries in the nose hint long years of drink. Exactly the picture of health. Froth clings to the corner of his mouth. Tried to faint without medical expertise. Okay. Eyes remain closed, sunken in heavy bags. Corneas are faintly clouded. Mark of sudden systemic failure. Well-made garments finely tailored, worn and unchanged for days. Pockets are empty, showing no recent use. Study or secrecy over personal upkeep. Interrogate the witness in the upper camp. Done. That's it, right? Yeah. That's it. So the one cup, which one was it? Was it the left cup? Strong aggressive smells, so poisoned. Poison the drink. I wonder if it's that, what's his name, spice? The tainted spice. Or did we... that part of the same mission? No. That was the missions from the Harkonnen, right? I imagine it would be the same if you did the Atreides as well. Still, might be linked. It was either that or it was just straight poison. So then what was the thing that we got? Did it say? Like, did we get anything for completing the... or was it already unlocked? For the Last Harvest, the DLC, completing the DLC, we got, what's his name? We got the trade wheel. I don't remember what it said for... No. Okay. So nothing specific. Just the intrigue of what happened. It's probably this dude, right?
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Any reason why someone might harm him?
He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction, hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here, right under Hawat's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
Okay. So who is the dude I need to interrogate that was in the room? Is this literally just the icon's just pointing me to this room? So it's someone in this room here? Must be. Ah. It looks literally like the person from the DLC. The the poster. Yeah, we'll try this person.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
Okay.
No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll...
So who poisoned him? All three of these people in the room here.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so
Jesus.
why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand.
Sure.
All you paws look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart? I don't even know why they bothered to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you? Now piss off.
Well, she's cheerful.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. He is the Imperial planetologist here on Arrakis.
Yeah.
Are you from his office? I must know if he has made time for his correspondence. His love letters, you fool. We've been over this before.
No?
How else is he supposed to rule the Atreides girl? The boy can barely write his name. As this a small task, even for him, the Atreides girl will not be able to resist.
Is he talking about...
Yes. Has he signed them?
I'll go check. Okay.
Hello? Are you the server? Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea?
Bro. What? Clearly I have to do this kind of runaround stuff before unlocking the next part. Yeah, they're both downstairs. She literally looks like the what's his name from the picture.
Oh, you again. What is it now?
Listen, he's failed. I killed them.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking. Derek. Now leave.
Wow. Okay. Okay, wait, that's 90 meters up. That's 150 meters down. Oh, so that's back to what's his face? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is going to help anything. Might have to come back to him anyway, again, after we finish the other step, but let's see. It has popped up.
Report. Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think.
I saw some frothing. Could be the draft, but it looked off.
Froth suggests seizure, or poison.
Yeah.
Or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate. I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot. Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
Okay. Is that the same one that does the... What? Why has that popped up again? No, man.
Report. Then our lead is self-inflicted ink. Miscolored eyes. That's a detail, but it's not the whole picture. I talked to Dr. Shafat. Dr. Shafat...
Okay. This is going to do the same thing. Okay, we're going to ignore that one. Now, is it the same doctor that was added that does the that does the what's his name? Does the alterations? Can we get to it via here? No. Yeah. I'm sure it is. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of added in the update. Yep. How's it?
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? Sub-Prefect Tors is aware of me. I'm flattered, I think. The word victim is rather loaded. I assume you suspect foul play.
Yeah.
Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
Where can I get one?
If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arrakeen.
But we do have a what's-his-name?
Hello
a black
again.
market.
Are we here for... I can't say I know the name. Sub-Prefect. Today has taken an... That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, a poison's... If I knew that.
Okay, so it's the same. So we need to go to... Where was the black market? Who was the dude who dealt with it? It's the same guy we bought that illicit whiskey one from, wasn't it? I'm sure it's the same dude. Yeah, there we go. It's popped up on the map. So we'll chat to him. Hopefully he can give us a... It might be like a... You need to go to this and do that. Ooh, I've still got stuff I need to purchase. Find a way to prove I'll acquire the...
Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen.
Oh, you'll want to be talking to Tidgy about that.
Is this Tidgy?
Oh, hey there, friend.
Yeah.
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for? You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment. Solari always
No.
spends. Much obliged.
No, thank you.
Oh, hey there, friend. As always, a blessing.
No, I wanted to get to that...
I know. And die in the mines digging blue obsidian?
Okay, I like to trade. No.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Damn. There was a... I should have actually asked her that first before switching. Oh well, it's fine. Now we give this back to the... Surely we should give it back to the doctor? Or do I go... Oh no, I'll go and use it on the body, then take the samples back to the doctor. I'm assuming. Yeah. Shit, then we should probably find out what happened to Derek. Because he's been captured and put somewhere. It'll be in a testing station. Can I just use the snooper? There it is. So I'm guessing I'll just dunk. Yeah. No. Use the poison super. Okay. Done. Examine the hands. Okay, done. Conclude. Right? Must be. Investigate the private room using the poison snooper. We just did that. Oh, hang on. That cup. Yeah, there we go. Be on that left one. Ah. It wasn't on the cups? No. I could have sworn it was on this cup. Okay. So we check that. Let's just scan the whole room again. On the food. Dude, this thing is nuts. Hey? Green. Not there either. Surely if it was the whole carafe of wine, that would be a bit of an issue. None. Okay, we looked. On the clothing? No trace. I'm in the head. Okay, so that's picked up poison. Use the poison snooper over the face. Next. So that's all 3 spots, surely. No. The book. Aha. I mean, that looks fucked up. Why did it do it there, bro? There we go. The book itself. Okay. There we go. Who gave him the book? Why the hell did it like bomb out there and then, eh? Jesus, that looked messed up. Okay, so interrogate them. Then what? Once we find out who, I suppose we need to know why. And if they, what did he have? How was he connected to that weird like dungeon? Because what did Fenring say? He said they're clearing up like all loose ends. Let's try now.
I'm in over my head. Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
Poisoned.
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help.
Okay.
Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman.
There we go.
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Who's
I
the
didn't
woman?
recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps.
Okay.
Congratulations on that brilliant deduction. I don't know if I should...
What do you mean?
He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Thanks. Do we need any more questions? No. Do you think they're going to be like,
You're back.
goodbye?
Are you from the planetologist office?
Okay, we'll leave the three lunatics. So this was the... No. Dude, this looks super similar to the picture for the... What's his name? So who am I talking to now? Hang on. Interrogate witnesses again in the upper...
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill a Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept. Your house of deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten.
Okay.
Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Leto drifted that far,
he did.
He did.
Okay.
Master Leto was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
Okay, and then?
He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone.
So this is his workshop.
That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Okay. Who else? Who was in that room? He wasn't.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add... Austin's dead.
Shit.
But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it.
Bro.
Yep. Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes?
Okay.
I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous. I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigue.
So you're a lunatic.
A proper murder mystery. And I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
He's too absurd to be a real suspect. Yeah.
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
You're not as bumbling and whimsical as you want others to believe.
My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us.
Okay.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. Ah, yes. His illimitable nervous tic. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic.
Ew.
We can smell our own.
Bro.
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
No.
In that case, no.
Okay. Well, in the sandflies. Ah.
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves.
That's why.
Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was... Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt Causes Conduct and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts.
That's very specific.
He also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, For We Are High Functioning. I'm afraid I missed out
High
on
functioning
that bit of
alcoholic.
gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arrakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most...
Okay, good grief. That was a lot. Nobody's lighting up. Whoa. Oh, there's the players. We literally got one more. Does this douchebag know anything?
Oh, you again. I'm sure I... Derek. Now leave.
Nope. Okay, we chatted to the redhead, we chatted to... These people don't know shit.
You dare bother me again? How dare you ask me a question? The audacity! On my world, you would have your tongue clipped for such insolence. Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Begone from sight.
Jesus.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all.
Oh God, not this again.
Of course I... Cyprian, who else, you silly fool? Wait, only... There, my grandson Cyprian, the Imperial Planetologist. Who are you? Are you my grandson Cyprian? Well, you should bloody well. Then why?
Oh.
This is exhausting.
Oh, please, my husband is... I like to keep them to... There. Yes, I'm sorry, but why? It is... It just... Propriety must be main... Morwena here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary, is it? Why, yes. Understand, dear. But that advantage allows... Do you understand? There. What?
Okay, that's unhelpful.
You... Murder?
No.
There's clearly... No. All right, you nerve-wracking stranger than... A redhead. I didn't recognize...
We went through this already, but there was something else.
He had a secret. I'll send you the coordinates. I understand. Let's get this over with.
Tell me who wanted him dead?
Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace. I've long suspected someone owes him a major favor. That's just speculation.
Okay.
You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was.
He was.
It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Easy there, you maniac. I'm not hiding anything. I just didn't have any conversations with Austin about his reading. I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
Okay. Is that enough now? No. Bro.
Who made that fanciful... Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least...
Okay, so clearly we need to talk to someone else. Talk to him.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Names and colors, they come and go like a day. Red hair is common enough. If she had a business with Master Leth, I was not privy to it. Some things are best left unspoken, eh?
Shit. Well, I mean, it's telling me to... She really looks like the, the person in the picture. Who else am I supposed to speak to now? So I just look for a redhead. Okay, try downstairs. I see quite a few players are doing this exact this exact thing. Hold on. It's telling me to go upstairs, though. I don't think there's anybody downstairs.
You're back.
You again. Rewired? Maybe. Or just tuned to a different frequency.
Who's this?
6 months after the Battle of Arrakeen, there was Windsack. A little nothing village in the Egg. You know, a bar, refinery, and a pleasure palace. A holy trinity for a spice miner's town. Windsack was supposed to be neutral. Spice run in, trade, move on. We came through the South Arch under low banners. Half the unit peeled off for barter, local drink, romp in the hay. What we didn't know was that a Hark escort got there before us. The shard wasn't ours. Didn't matter. 10 seconds later, the whole village lit up.
Shit.
I watched a guild loader take a pulse round through the spine. Watched him twitch out in front of the cantina.
Sure.
5 paces ahead of me. Dragging 2 greenhorns behind a spice cart, screaming orders they couldn't hear over the noise. It turned into a line fight. Streets too narrow to flank. Just 2 gangs of ragged ghosts trading fire from balconies, rooftops, and broken doorways. We were lucky we brought blades. When the smoke got thick, it went up close and personal. Exactly. Nothing elegant about it. Just murder in slow motion. I hit a slick patch in a trench. Next thing I know, I'm on my back, staring up at a Hark sergeant mid-swing. Got my guard up just in time to keep my face.
That's all for now, my room. This is a riveting story, but I need to find out who I need to interrogate. Interrogate witnesses again up in the... Oh, I mean... We've spoken to... Let's just try him.
Ah, the return of our intrepid... I've already imbibed several... Yes. Yes, of course. Carry on. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me.
So then did you... Ah!
Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes. It's been a most...
Still not. How are we supposed to get it to tick over then? Like, if we've asked all the questions, then...
Ah, you are back. How can I help? What between your house?
Yeah, we did this already.
Oh, he would have. That is.
They don't say anything. No. And then these 3 lunatics just start yelling. It's pointless.
I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collapse. I understand. Let's get this over with.
Alibi, can you tell me anything about the book?
Austin, in essence, it wasn't, or once, I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in.
Also, might have access to the room.
Alistair and isn't...
Yeah, we went through that already.
In essence...
No, man.
It wasn't...
We're stuck in a loop.
I'm not sure how he made...
Interrogate witnesses again up. And I mean, we've done that. There's only the 2.
You dare bother me again?
Who are you?
How the audacity!
Fuck, man. People are useless.
Oh, you're back.
This is driving me round the bend. I don't know what, like, who am I supposed to talk to?
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did trouble, but it would take.
Aha!
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, I suggest. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual.
He's dead,
Known
bro.
side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally... You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books, in that general order.
Okay, so now this is the 3rd chap, right?
Vanderdraft poured black as regret. The real stuff, illegal with a trace of poison, mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not officially, just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver.
Shit.
Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3.
Okay.
Weird stuff. Off
So
the
it's just
record
we need to talk to the
Things
barman.
that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity, that sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium. Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-Imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
Jesus, that's depressing.
You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go. Vanderdraft.
No.
Master Lathe said it was not official, depending on who you are. Trace amounts of
Right.
builds up in the blood until your nerves start.
Okay. Please tell me that ticked it over. Okay. Good grief. That was harder than it needed to be. But yeah, to be fair, I should have asked the barman to kind of like first. Okay, so we'll go chat to this dude. Wait a minute. Isn't he... Oh, he's in the what's-his-name room. Whoops. And then I need to go pour some water. Forgot to do that before the stream started. How's dinner prep going, Anik? Okay, bro.
Report. You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose?
No.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
It's buried in Sandfly Base, deep in the Eastern Shield Wall.
Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Leith left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Yeah, I'll get going. Thanks, bro. Ah, okay, so that's how it's done. Everything is ready in the oven? Bed is breaking. Ooh, awesome. Are you just doing, like normal? Or are you doing something specific, like spiced, or... Are you having it with dinner? Oh, okay, so now we can go and find the base. Jesus, that took a while. We just hit the 3-hour mark. How long was I doing that? Like an hour and a half? Jesus. Oh, I was supposed to go pour water. It's fine. I'll see if I can land there. Let me just put on Hugger. Sure. Spices, but not from Dune. Cool. That'd be quite a party. I'm gonna go through the top. Yeah, shield wall, right? Yeah. I could have gone a bit more left, but then we'll see. There's a spot that I'm thinking where it's near a shipwreck and there's a door there. I wonder if it's that one. And you can't access it, so that's my thinking. It's like the... Women as always work. Yeah, I'm thinking that door. It's literally by the shipwreck. We were close to it. Where my what's his name? When my controls bombed out, I had to drop the tent and log out. Okay, so where are we? We're on this side. That's deep desert. Locate the sandfly's base. What, is there nothing on the, there isn't. Oh, there is. Okay, that's not where I'm thinking. Hey, another one! I'm gonna grab all of these. Hello. Wasn't this the one that we had to,
My familiar stranger returns.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'd do such a thing?
The War of Assassins offers too many contracts for any one killer to handle.
You are not far from the truth, but it is not the full truth. The truth is, when one is prolific in this line of work, potential targets try to quantify you, to learn your patterns, to better thwart you. When I outsource select contracts, I break those patterns. Then the desert ghoul can't be predicted. The ghoul strikes from everywhere and nowhere. No one agrees what this creature looks like. Suddenly, the desert ghoul is more than a person. It is something to be feared, untraceable, unstoppable.
Okay. Wait, but then what was the... I'm looking for contracts?
That needs your
Ah.
A member of the Masquerade requires a visit from the desert ghoul.
Done. Okay, so where are we going? There. Ah, it's not the place I was thinking of. So then the place I was thinking of was... not in there. It's not this one. Where is it? Is it here? It's here. Where is it? Real quickly, you just shoot there. That's right here. Ah, awesome. That's handy. The door is there. Oh. What is this for? Like, we didn't go to that in the previous story. Ricotta with cheese. Yeah, yeah. Are you putting... Did you bake that with the bread? Okay, let's not burn through all the fuel. Is it this one? Yep. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pack this away. Whoa. There we go. Pack that away. No, with the oven. Okay. Ah. So in the dish. We need to have a look at that. Can I stay here and not get baked alive? Okay. I'll be back in a second. I just need to pour some water. Alright. Back. And even had a cold drink in the fridge. Ha ha. Oh. That's even better. I got water too, though. Okay, yeah, let's snipe them. To be fair, I should have gone back to the base and actually... Oh. Emptied all the blood bags. Put on my shield. Oh. So it's like an oven bake. So like, you know, like one dish. And the what's his name is the what is it called? Kohlrabi. So that's a German turnip. I check now. So turnips, potatoes, chicken, and cheese. Mm. And said you said sweet potato too. Yeah, now I'm getting hungry, bro. It sounds interesting, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, tonight I've got... Okay, well. Oh, perfect. Best is important? It is. Very. So I've got... Who the hell was that? Ah, there you are. Jesus. Yeah, protein is the most important. I've got like, I try and hit a what's his name? Daily target of 200. It's not easy though. But tonight I've got steak with green beans, asparagus, and then and pasta. And then I make pepper sauce with whiskey. Oh, I'm also doing the kebab as well. Ah, 2 birds. It's a weekend sort of like treat. Well. Okay, one done. And then yeah, I cook off. I literally cook all the whiskey, so all the alcohol, so because otherwise it doesn't go well with the pepper sauce. This is a white sauce, but the flavor of it with the pepper is just like, yeah, it's good. I'm not gonna lie, it's very tasty. And normally, like, I get like a piece of sirloin steak, and then fry it, and then remove like the fat cap, and then render all the fat out, and then chop it up into like small little bite-sized pieces. And then whatever's fat has been rendered out, then I'll use that, you know, not all of it, because it can be quite a lot. But I'll use some of it to then fry the greens in as well. Some like salt, pepper, and garlic. It's good. It's a nice weekend treat, man. And there I'm not worried about carbs or fats. And there I'm just going, you know, ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take it as well.
Hey sis, guess who? Just wanted to let
Did
you
I
know
not get that
I'm
before?
still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group, the Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be site workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look,
where's the workshop?
You're probably mad I ran away and left you behind. But I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should risk it too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
Okay.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Do I have to go back to tours now? Bro. These back and forth missions, man. Hey, all the way back to Harko. Oh no, Arrakeen. Suppose it's not as bad. Did I pack away my Thopter? I did. On top, mozzarella, and now grilling. Ooh. Oh, can I just... No. Why is it not possible to... Oh, shit. Ah! Perfect. Yeah, before I go back, I want to go drop all the stuff off at the base. Not carrying too much crap. Also, I want to empty the blood bags. And then, yeah. Oh, I didn't do a corpse run, did I? Oh, I didn't. We should probably do that. There's not much water in the base, and I've got a ton of spice sand I'm going to need to eventually do. Oh, no. Okay, unstuck. Yep. Luckily, I packed away the Thopter. Are you kidding me? Oh. There we go. Is it still not loaded in? Nope. Hasn't loaded in. That's new. As long as my whole base doesn't sink in, we're okay. Doesn't I come back and the base has gone underground. Deposit all blood? Yep. Oof. don't know if we're going to be able to get rid of all of it. No. Nice. At least it's refining. If I take... not a whole lot of space, eh? Complex machine. I mean, I've got loads to make another one of these. But to be fair, I'm not normally running around with 4 blood bags. It's a bit excessive. Gluttons, Scipio, Scipio. Okay. I'll leave Scipios. Time for fixes? Yeah, look, I mean, I'm sure it'll load properly. But where should I store all my cash? I've got some at the top of the base. It's all over the place. Leave it here. Okay, then I'll just go deposit these quickly. Deposit those mats. Do a quick corpse run. Put up the corpses, or the death stills. Okay. Yeah, we can throw that there. Then what I'll do is I need to recycle this, but we can do that later. Put that in. Also need to recycle that. We can do that later. Move these over. Plenty of fuel. In fact, I'll just drop this there. That's fine. Okay. We can rock and roll. Yeah, I think the cache, I'll just move all the way down to... In fact, wasn't there some in here? No. The airport is hacked? Got hacked in your country? Holy shit. That's not good. I'm going to load all of it onto the buggy. And then deposit. That's nuts. So that's people's flight logs and. Oh yeah, that's bad news. Bad news, that. What have they said? Do they know where the attack came from? I've got 1,000 on me. I'll just take 500. I'm gonna just put that here. Put that back. No, they don't know. 85 flights cancelled. Oh my god. Fuck, that must be absolute chaos. Jesus. People trying to get home. Oh, yeah, but for security reasons, yeah. It's just too risky. Hopefully it wasn't some idiot just like, you know, playing around, having fun. Chaos? Yeah, it must be total chaos. Well, hopefully if it is an idiot that was just fucking around, hopefully they find that out quick. And then they can go, okay, don't worry. But I mean... If someone was playing around, they're going to be in deep shit for that. It's the second time? And do they know why? What happened after the first one? What was the conclusion? That's nuts. They don't know. Oh. They could also they also might not be telling anybody. So they might be going, You know what I mean? They might not be releasing that information to the public. But still, though. 85 flights cancelled. Oh my god. How long did it take them to sort it out last time? See, I mean, I've got shit all over the place. Look at this. It doesn't really matter components-wise. Because when you craft anything, when you craft anything, it pulls from all of them. So it's like, you know, a few days. Oof. Oh, that's misery. Imagine like the people who are on layover. You know what I mean? Like they go from one place and they just stop there and now... Shit. Now they gotta sit. There's nothing they can do because, like, fuck, people who are like, I suppose they could let them out and go to a hotel. But it's if they have visas. The problem is visas and oh man. Yeah, I know. That sounds absolutely horrendous. Well, since I've got to go back to Arrakeen, maybe I should take all this cash and deposit it. Right? Where did I put it on? Buggy. Is that it? $110 grand. Cool. Thanks very much. It's fine. I'm doing a corpse run. I'm gonna quickly go grab a couple of corpses just so I can load up the death stills. I need the base to be full of water. To be fair, I could run the wind traps. All 4 wind traps running. Yeah, I mean that would generate a fair amount of water. I mean the 2 running over 24 hours is 300 liters. So 4 running 600 liters? Sure. It's actually very decent. I don't even know if I have storage capacity for all 4 wind traps.
I need reinforcements.
Oh, well. What I need to do is I need to quickly just throw this in. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely go to double dip. Oh no, did I not take the call? I did. Here we go. They think the first time information is on the dark web. Oh no. That's really not good. No man. Thanks. And they don't know what the purpose is of. I mean, like, are they looking for a specific manifest? Like, what would be the point of that? You know what I mean? Like, what's the thing behind it? What's the thought behind it? Are they just, is it people just trying to cause chaos, or is there something specific that they're after? Okay, that's weird. There's normally like a couple of people there. Okay. Not the end of the world. Just need 2 more.
Shield on.
Here's one. Ooh. No clue. Shit. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully the motives of why. Hopefully they figure that out. I mean, it's a lot of chaos to cause just for like one person, you know what I mean? Okay, corpse deposited. Actually, I can just go in here. Can we get out? Oh my god. What are we doing? Get out of the... Thanks. Oh, it's a group. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because, like... What would the motivation be of hacking the airport? Unless they're doing it to try and, like, get the data and sell it. I mean, even that. I don't know. Hey, man. Can you stop there? Okay, there we go. Oh. Come on. I think we're full. Storage full. All we need is 4 for now. Can we straighten up? Thanks. This thing's awesome. Definitely one of the coolest vehicles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Fill up the death stills. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do with the layout. I still need to do that. Trade wheel. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Last 2, and then we can go get the next step. We probably should also look at building advanced death stills. Where's my... Actually, this needs to go here. And this needs to go there. Okay, how much is an advanced death still? Uses a lot more power, though. Where are they? There. And I need more Dura. That's fine. Once I break down everything in the deep desert, I'll be coming back and... But that produces 40,000... I think it's 40 liters... Right? Doesn't tell me the stats, does it? No. Gotta go through here. Research. There we go. So the advanced does... Total yield. So it's 45 liters an hour, whereas this is 25 liters an hour. And the wind trap, look, the wind traps are, you know, 150 liters over 24 hours. So you kind of need both. You know, like if you're planning to do like major sort of refining, then yeah, turn on the wind traps, let that run, the next day jump on and start your thing. 371 liters. I need to change that to... I need to bump that up to 60. 600. Damn. That's cool though. I like it when the base is doing stuff. Feels productive. To be fair, I need to do an aluminium farm. I'm not going to worry about it now though. Okay, so hey, look, the ground is loaded back in. Cool. Yeah, let's go to Arrakeen. I suppose of course it is. We just drove on it, didn't we? Shit. So when it happened last time, so what happened? So like after a couple of days they kind of get everything back up and running and like, you know, they just say to everybody, yeah, we're going to keep investigating and see what we can find. It's nuts. $690. What's off? Is it 700? Is where we start burning through more fuel. Shit. $800. It keeps whinging me about overheated. I'm trying to find out where the... Oh, it's not going to happen. I think we're at the limit though. They investigate it? Okay. Yeah, look, hopefully they can turn up something. Second time now? Shit. What time of the year was it the last time? Imagine that happened like over Christmas or something. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, imagine that was like over Christmas or like, oh, you know, like over a holiday. I mean, that's already a chaotic time, you know, in an airport. And you throw that into the mix. Jesus. Yeah, no. No. It was a few years ago now. Okay. I really want to know what the motivation is. Like, what is the purpose? Do they then... Is it to sell the data or is it just... Yeah. Why? Okay, so we'll drop off the cash at the exchange, which is here. How's it?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Police investigation.
Solaris?
Deposit?
How much Solaris?
Everything. Thanks. Now we should have like how much here?
Would you like
150
to
grand.
deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I want to store some items. How much do we... We have 1,500 storage in the bank. Okay. So if you wanted to stop playing for a while, what would you store? It was 1,500, right?
Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
1,500 volume. Basically, in your money, you don't have to worry about cash, right? So you could store, but you would store all of your refined materials. And what else? $1,500. It's not a lot. But I mean, I'm just thinking, like, if you wanted to take a break, where am I going? Why am I leaving? You wanted to take a break and then pick up where you left off. What would you need? Because you got, I mean, bro. I suppose you could pack away the buggy, like deconstruct it. You could pack away the scout. And then what, fly here in the assault? And then yeah, keep all your refined materials and your like basic still.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Reviewed the diary entry. References a woman named
Phaedra Vi.
Yeah.
Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt.
Yeah.
I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. What
Jesus.
kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Cheops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Of course she was. Phaedra
Cheops.
always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone.
Okay.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
Cheops. I want to see if that's an actual game. I'll get going. Enter Phaedra's apartment. Ah. Looks like everybody's doing the story this weekend. Everybody, I wonder if everybody did the same thing. Like last weekend did the Lost Harvest, and now this weekend part 2 of the story. I wonder if it's as long as part 1. There's no way. These are cool, man. Need a scan, I imagine. There we go. Bottle of spirits. What did it say? Near empty. Ah. Hidden room.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silk like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend.
I want to get behind the bookshelf.
It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Can hear voices. Hold on. Is there a secret button? There is. Where would it be? I mean, we might have to, like, after we chat to him, send through data from 300 customers and 70 staff on the dark web. Again, were they looking for someone specific? Or were they doing it for ransom? Weird. Very strange. A lot of loading screens, eh? Between... Like, does it load a different server each time, I wonder? No, I suppose we're on... There's only one server. Then what? Yeah. Oh. It could be instance things, so there could be a queue.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Could be something, could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting. Because you're headed into the deep desert.
Into the deep desert? So I'm not getting behind that bookshelf. Well, that's annoying. Okay. So if we're going into the deep desert, then what's the discuss your findings with tours, right? Find the entrance to the location mentioned in the note. In the deep desert. I mean, that's, bro, I'm gonna need something more than that, eh? The deep desert's not exactly a small place. It must be in row A. And probably a testing station or something. I'm assuming. Do I have enough fuel on me? Yeah, should be okay, I think. Let's make sure it's tracked. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming row A. Row I, like, please go to the end of the deep desert. Yeah. Friend of mine is a police officer and he's going to tell me more. Oh, nice. That's awesome. It's weird, right? Cheops. So Cheops is an actual thing. Cheops chessboard. Huh, I'm going to do some reading on that. Okay, I've got fuel. Cool. You can read on the news. Ah, okay. Yeah, I will have a look. I'm sure it's all over the though. Okay, I'm in the deep desert. Where do I need to go? I mean... Okay, I need, hold on. Mentioned in the note. Let's have a look at the note. But now, I'll just park at my base. Oh, and I built a morgue. I built another one. Just a small one. Doo-doo. It's more like a tomb than a morgue. Okay. So where's the note? Where's the note? There's the note. How much did it tell me more of the Harkonnens? Can I view these? Sector in B5 in the deep desert. B5. Where are we? We're at A8. Should I do the what's his name trick and go out and in again? Because that's in the middle, no? Let's do that. B5. Yeah, we're at A8. So I'll go out and come back in again. They want money. Oh, so it's ransom. Bastards. I hope they find all of them. 85 flights. No, bro. Messes the families. Like, what was it? Someone's like trying to get, you know, to see a loved one before they pass. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Fucking money. I hope they all get arrested. Okay, there we go. A5. Perfect. Always money, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, for the amount of damage they've caused, I don't know. Should find them and have no mercy. Okay, so it looks like we're on top of it here. Sector B5. Oh, up. Ah, it must be here. What is this? Yep. Let's do that. Yep. We're in the right spot. Find the entrance. Search the valet's body. Whoa.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from a Kaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret.
Millions.
And lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom.
I didn't pay them a cent.
Music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts.
What was on the back?
Gods be damned. The dead.
10,194.
Thank you notes.
Okay.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I
shouldn't have done that. Shit.
What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from a Kaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift.
Okay.
I didn't betray him.
So where's the dude's body?
I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
In the morgue. Ah, yeah. One cryptic note. Now they want me to go deeper into the cave? Oh, okay. That's what we just did. We're gonna have to redo it again, eh? Surely if I've... no. Okay, they're done. Oh, return to tours in Arrakeen, bro. Can we just not, like, you know, fucking phone the guy? I'm gonna have to fly back. Oh, it's not the end of the world. But still. Why can't we just, you know... Is this gonna be the last, like, thing in the puzzle, though? Probably not. Where was the exit? There, right? Have a look. Yeah. So 750 looks like it's the... That's the number where we start using too much fuel. In the queue. Okay. I mean, I'm intrigued. I want to know where this story goes. I'm just hoping it's not going to be like, you know, one of those endings where you're just like... And I'm anticipating we should be talking to What's-Her-Face. Back to Arrakeen. The Duke's daughter. Is the Duke's daughter? Like, the story is taken like a strange turn. The journey to find the Fremen. I don't know, I mean, to be fair, like, how long... Like, how many story updates? When's the next one? I need to look at the roadmap. Obviously, we got the big one in June. But will that be... Will the story have completed by then? Or is that like a whole new thing? Hang on. Let me pull up the... Let me put up the roadmap. Okay. So well, there's the... Why? Why tell me you have it on your website? Then I go there and it's the size of like a thumbnail. What am I supposed to do with that? Wait, did I not save it? I might have saved it. Hold on. Please tell me I did. Yes, I did. And look at that! In a size format that actually makes sense. Okay, so Chapter 3 is revamped endgame and more. That's what comes next. And that's between January and March 2026. Okay. Chapter 2, the main story continues. So, next chapter is Chapter 3, which is revamped in-game and more. Okay. So then, interesting. All right. So there's no... I was looking to see if the story continues. But it didn't say anything about story. I wonder if this is it. No, it can't be. I'm sure they're going to do story stuff all the time. Yeah, because I mean, if there's what's his name, like worm riding that's going to be unlocked at some point and all of that, then yeah. I'm sure that's how we're going to get to the Fremen. Like, it makes sense, right? Like the movie. So we have to ride the worm through that massive sandstorm to get to the Fremen. Hello.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
I'm part of the manifest.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
If the vault holds the last riches of Carthage's nobility. One of their names on the list is angling for a bigger cut.
Interesting. What makes you say that? I see.
She rambled about a necklace.
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like her sentiment.
I think so. I don't think we read.
Leverage. Of course. A Shigawai confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else?
Makes you wonder if the names on the list are angling for a bigger cut.
Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else?
No.
If it were obvious, you wouldn't be asking. The answer's buried. Figuratively and literally.
Oh.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Ah!
Read it. What did it say?
Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of one great
Subtle
city.
as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with?
So, her picture of her younger self, is that where the button is hidden to open that door? Must be. I'm assuming, right? Because we got to open the bookshelf. Gloria stands me when she was younger. Yeah. So there's a picture of a younger self. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. So then. How do we open this? What? Where's my scanner? Okay, so we checked everything. There must be a way to open this, right? Out of ammo. Decipher the values. Oh, we need to look at the note. That makes a little bit more sense. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of the city. Yeah, the valet seems to have noted down some instructions to remember the code. That was the 10-9. It was on the back of the other picture. Okay. Wait, so do each one of these... Ah, thanks. So we need to replicate that. Where's the original one? I don't see the code. Cryptic note. That doesn't help me at all. This could be anything. We need the original. Where is the key? Aha! Ah, but it didn't. Okay. There's another one. Nothing behind it. See, here's another mannequin, like an armor stand. Surely we can display our armor at some point. Where is the key? There has to be a key somewhere. Nope. Where is the key? Wait, so this was the first one. That's after. And that's been removed. That had the number on though. Ten 1094 something. 10941? But does this have 10 different symbols? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So which is 1? How the hell do we figure that out? Damn, I should have written that number down somewhere. Do we have to chat to that dude and finish those 2 pieces of dialogue? So if this is 1 to 10, then we could do the number, and it was 5 numbers. 10. Was it 109 or was it 10194? I can't remember. Damn it. I don't have to go out to the deep desert and get it again. That's nuts. Hold on. Okay. Because there was 2 bits of dialogue that he offered. Oh, whoa. I figured once we moved the painting, there would be a button. They would just open the damn... But no. It's like a whole puzzle. If it's that number that was on the back of that other painting in what's his name?
Did you see Phaedra?
Aside from the notes.
Read it. What did it say? Subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? I assume you can guess what city she's talking about.
Carthage.
Indeed. Arrakeen's survival is a testament to the Duke's stubbornness and luck. The answer is Carthage. And I suspect our dead engineer has provided the clue that confirms this detail.
The year Lathe marked on the schematics.
10194.
There it is.
The year the old city died. I don't know exactly what she meant you to find.
10194.
But this feels like something carved, not scribbled. She's not subtle. Find the picture. She's telling you where the lock is. Congratulations. You've graduated from aimless rummaging to actual investigation. Now, there aren't many once greats, only one sit. Think back. 10-194.
Yeah, 10-194. Oh, very glad it's... thank you. Yeah, I'm very glad I don't have to go back to the deep desert. So 10194. Now that doesn't help us if we don't know where 1 starts. Hold on. Carthag. Inventory or journey? Just trying to think of where... Ah, there it is. Okay. If they just gave us 1, we could do it. Because then you can just, you can add it up. Although... Wait. They would have to start from 0. Right? So there. So that's 0. So the default is 0. So that would be 1. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Whoa. Harkonnen traitor. She's drunk? No, she's dead. Very dead. Use the poison snooper? I mean... Yeah. Identify weapon? I mean, I don't think she's been poisoned. No. She's just been killed. Okay. Keeps wanting me to use the poison super, so I'll use it, but... Nothing. Yeah. There's no way, though. Well, I shouldn't say there's no way, but I mean... She's been stabbed. In the neck. Yeah. Okay, conclude.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen me, Ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams.
Tiny, almost invisible, retractable needle.
That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The Dune say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark.
So there was poison on the mask.
Now, it feels like a countdown.
I suppose. So the mask poisoned her and then she was stabbed? She wanted to make double sure, eh? Sure. So she was a Harkonnen spy. I'm not sure there's enough Harkonnen stuff in this room. Jesus. Okay, cool. If I change one of the... I can't. Let's see. So what is he gonna say? If he now knows it's she's a Harkonnen spy. So with the Harkonnens behind that dungeon in Carthage, that makes sense. But to what end? Is it a similar scenario to that AI from Last Harvest, where they're trying to make like super soldiers? I don't know. Oh. Are we chatting to her?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Mm-hmm.
That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I've got lots of customers.
She's dead.
That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
Okay.
No. I knew she was scheming up something to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over. All right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthage.
Yeah.
She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it.
Okay.
So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthage before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
You're kidding. We must be off to Tours next.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and... Oh, hey there, friend.
Okay.
Looking for anything... Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the back. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end.
You take your children on salvage runs?
Oh, of course we do.
Okay.
They're going to take over the business one day. And they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were... That's how
Ooh.
Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hagel. Both his folks and my folks. Oh, we have Finn's father to thank for that. You see, Finn's father... not so good at respecting the boundaries. And in the tomb-robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, he broke into the wrong family crypt. Didn't do the proper research first, or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family with a rep to protect. The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross them pay. Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there. Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place we could afford. That's how Finn and me ended up on Arrakis. Oh, Arrakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that.
Isn't that the thing I need for the trooper?
Excellent.
Okay. So, can I just buy it? No. Well, that sucks.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything?
Enter the banquet. Okay. Which is where? Isn't the I'm sure it's the controller though, right? The controller for the trooper. That's what she's after. Oh, here we go. Into the banquet. I probably should have, like, you know, gone back and got some like noble attire or something. Kind of walking in with mercenary gear. Oh well. How long have we been jamming for? Damn! 4.5 hours? Holy shit. I'll probably stop in like, probably half an hour-ish. Whoa.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
Just like that, eh?
Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
Ah.
We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
Well. All of them mentioned tours, so I'll be giving the game away anyway.
yours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then, since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
Huh.
Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on
They're all dead
since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
Huh.
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say.
Okay, so that's... all dead. All poisoned. Oh, I wonder if it's the masks. Hey, man.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived. Loudly and with abysmal table manners.
Okay.
Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions.
Jesus.
You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breath. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here. Oh, joy. You will forgive my It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. Okay. You will forgive my It would behoove you to speak.
So we can't. So who's the one who's still alive? Raw tortured flesh. Steal a bauble. You must have enjoyed flaunting your wealth, wearing several heavy gold necklaces with many bracelets. Steal? Good examination. That's nuts. Can we not examine? We can. Examine the mask. Pale eyes and thin line, barely open and somewhat puffy. The most conservative among hymns of sleeves. Look, braid. Within her single pocket, you find blood-stained love letter to another noble spouse. And folded betting slip naming her various. Okay. Shoe size too short. Ink stained street. Red towel sitting up in his lap. Pockets. Silver locket. Stiff dark patch, something organic. Okay. Hair still attached, pressed flat, as worn as a keepsake. Human scalp. Ah, there he is. That's what's his face, man. Yep. MT. What's his name? Tors. Layers of luxurious fabric, but nothing to identify him. Finger joint wrapped in silk, like a charm, a small vial of blood. Shriveled finger joint. So these dudes were freaks. Can't examine the one on the floor, eh? Green clutch fingers, you pry them open. Tiny objects fall into your palm. Pendant, earring, clasping a vibrant teardrop gemstone. Examine a mask. Am I supposed to be taking the things or leaving the things? Right now I'm starting to like take everything. Okay.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Huh.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
Is this lunatic that was on the couch?
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away.
Huh?
No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted.
Jesus.
Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone.
Okay.
Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs. By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid. No, but whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
Sure.
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pat. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern.
Jesus.
One last kindness, dear. My Mola. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. By the time your little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe and auctioned my jewels to smugglers. Perhaps they'll read it at my memorial, just after the appetizers.
Okay. She was gonna go on. Okay, so that was the last thing. I'm just going past all of them and just grabbing. Oh, use the poison stupor? Yep. So, Tors wasn't here? It's popped up red. We checked him, so to just see if there's anything. Oh. Okay. Torn flesh. Oof. And then the poison stupor. I could have sworn that was Tor's, though. Examine his mask. Oh, that one also matches. Oh, shit. Okay. So all three of them match. I think we've checked everything. Oh, not that one though, eh? Yep. Poison. Okay, makes no difference. I could have sworn that was him, though. Okay, let's chat to this dude. If we can. Hey, what's up, bro? There we go.
Oh, joy. You've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme.
Okay.
Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions. While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast. I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work, not leisure. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor. Ah, just when the... If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it. Ah, just when the sun...
Okay.
Oh joy, you've nothing in this vast...
So it was set for 13 guests, but only counts 11 bodies.
Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of... I was instructed to set the Nothing in this vast universe... I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not
Okay. That's it.
Let's have it. Spit it out.
Do you know?
Only by reputation. Which is to say, scandal, disgrace, and the talent for ruining dinner parties from halfway across the galaxy. Heard she once tried to sue an entire planet. Spit it out.
There's some beef with...
It's more his beef with me. Or my kind, more specifically. Tor's his old blood. Thinks blue veins and powdered wigs entitle him to obedience. I'm town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as an affront, calls me that Fremen thug. I call him what he is. A dried-out bigot in brocade. We make it work. Spit it out.
Do you know Lathe? Yeah.
Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex. And a reading list that screams, arrest me. He's mostly harmless. I dragged him out of gutters more times than I care to count. And left him there once or twice, too. Spit it out. I make it my business to know which flavor of aristocrat is stinking up my city. Most of them never set foot outside their compounds, but I keep a ledger. Names, habits, whispered threats. Helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping dead. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything?
Just like the guest next to her. It was a whore who dumped a full goblet of wine. Somehow the marks are adhering to the victim's faces.
Nasty little surprise, isn't it? Thought I'd let you have the pleasure of that discovery on your own. What else? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre.
Okay.
Still, point it at the mess. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
It's turning out to be like quite an intricate thing here. Okay, so where am I pointing it? Ah, there we go. Now we can use the snooper. I mean, technically we did this already, but... So he... Is it him? Yeah. Okay, check his pockets. So the wine stain next to the with the blue mask. Well, that's him. Wait. There's another wine stain here on the floor. Dying noble. Uh-huh. Yes, we checked that. We've checked everything. Ah. How do I identify him if the... I mean, this is the... What's his name? Spoiled wine. Yeah. This must be it. Come on, man. Well, it's not turning over, so I'm just going to assume... Because this is the only thing that's new that's added. Okay.
Oh joy, you've returned.
No point. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just check if a new thing popped up.
Oh joy. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heat. The man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time. He could not. I cleaned it. One more servant to fix what Reed... He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines as if his own hadn't already curdled. I cleaned it up. The wine came out. The stupidity did not. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to outpains me. I was instructed to...
Okay. So then...
Let's have it. Let's hear it.
And the purple mask? The dark blue mask on the left side of the table, closest to the flowers. No. On the right side of the room, between an empty chair and the purple mask.
First prize to the junior invest. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
Okay.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Jesus.
Oh joy, She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident.
Okay. We're going to have to do this for all 8 people. Bro, this is... this is going to take a while, bro. Identify and report. Where are the ones with the flowers? Where are the flowers? There are the flowers here. Okay. Some of the guests. Yeah, on the far end. There she is. Purple mask. Cool. The next to him is empty. Okay, so it's not the olive one, it's the purple mask. No poison on there. Nada. Okay. So then, purple mask. Okay. She's the furthest one from the flowers. Oh, I suppose she is as well. Oh no, where was she sitting? Yeah. Nah, she was too close to it.
Let's have it. Then let's have it.
Purple mask on the right side of the table, next to the empty chair.
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning...
Wait? I confirm that the caskets themselves were not poisoned, meaning the wine must have been poisoned here.
That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose.
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Huh.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. Oh, balderdash. This is becoming Who did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
Well, no, to be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
There you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest. Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything He's what some call a town Fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake. Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
This dude's nuts.
At that banquet, afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chussock. Real trailblazer, that one. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Was that the... There was two... Okay.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Go on. Good. We don't have an ID yet for her. Prod the butler again.
My God. How many more times do I need to do this?
Oh joy. That name does not mean anything to me. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Hmm.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
You captured essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for his intoxicated poultry?
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. I serve drinks, not... Afraid so. Oh joy, you've returned.
No.
Ah, just when the...
So, terracotta mask. So she's wearing an olive one. No. Must be here. Yeah. Search for the note. Index finger is missing. Okay. Let's try here. Well, it must be the... We haven't been able to scan this woman on the floor though. Ugh. Wait. Oh, it's love letter. Never mind. I mean, nobody's got a note. This makes no sense. I've looked in this one's pockets. No note. I can't search this person on the floor. Come on. Unless someone picked up the note. Yeah, the handkerchief. I can't find shit. And there's no one else. Well, that's new. With one finger missing. So the person with the missing finger is the one on the floor. That we know for sure. But now she doesn't have it. Wait, no. Was she the one? Okay.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
Terracotta mask of this. No, it's the at the entrance.
Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Hanger dead, check, and?
That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors.
Oh.
No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
We might be dead.
Honestly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest?
List spoils taken before the destruction of Carthage.
There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthage one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Ha.
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthage.
Yeah.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Office Imperial Wing.
Then I must go. To catch a... Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes,
Yeah?
well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Done. Phew. This became a 5.5 hour banger. My God. Okay, so since the investigation is concluded, will we need to report all of this to Fenring? He's back at Harko. Okay. So I'm guessing we're going to go back to tours. Well, he's not here. Oh.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
There's someone else here. Aha!
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
The changer.
I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Ha! So it's the same. Sure. Well, I think we're going to leave it there, eh? Follow tours, return to back to what's his name in Harko. Okay, let's quickly do that and then we'll leave it there. I'm sure she's going to say, cool. I mean, it depends. Is that it? Of the... Is that the part 2? Complete? No, it can't be. Oh, I shouldn't say it can't be. I mean, it could be. I didn't buy the... damn, I forgot to do that. Didn't buy the Atreides swatch for the Scout Doctor. Where is Harko? Yeah, but I just want to like conclude it. I'm tracking Harko, right? Harko is actually quite far away. Right at the bottom. There we go. Oh, yeah, we'll chat to her, see what the story is. I don't think it'll conclude it. I mean, that was a lot of like, bro. Back and forth detective work. Good grief. But Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Surely we'll still need to chat to what's his name, the Duke's daughter. The Masters. The Masters still want you to complete your mission. So I wonder then in the beginning, yeah, it wasn't a Bene Gesserit, but it was that thing. At the end of part 1. So who? No. Shit. Oh, no worries. It was strange. So I'm just thinking that the one that originally sent us on the mission at the beginning of the game was this thing rather than a Bene Gesserit, right? And the Masters. Who are the Masters? I suppose that's what Fenring is also trying to uncover.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have the... No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arrakeen.
Bennett lacks a face dancer. Yep.
I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakeen. So I assume the creature is dead.
Nope.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Goodbye.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but
there she is.
Relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakeen?
Are you kidding?
Same table as last time.
Okay, well, yeah, we're still gonna leave it there. Is this the exit? Oh no. Yeah, we're still gonna leave it there because it's just like, yeah, this will start the next sort of leg. But we've completed this part at least. And then we'll save the rest of the story for next week. And then, yeah, then I think Tuesday will be... We'll need to decide for Tuesday because I don't know. I don't know what's going to make sense with the deep desert. I'm going to have to pack up the base beforehand. Because the storm is tomorrow. So, yeah, I think Tuesday we'll see. Maybe we do a... Maybe we do like a quick run. I don't know. There is a testing server. I could jump into the... Why did I leave? It's fine. I'll go to Arrakeen and just wait there. Smooth. Actually, no, I won't. I don't need to do that. I'll quickly go to Argo. What was I thinking? I lost my train of thought. Oh, Tuesday. Yeah, because I'm just thinking on Tuesday maybe we do the testing server and we test out all the new fixes. And hopefully the crash ships are adjusted. What I'll do is I'll go over the patch notes and then I'll see. If there's nothing, there's no mention of it, then I'm less inclined to maybe jump in. But if there is, then yeah, then I'll do a test server run. If not, then maybe we just do, I don't know. We can always do a Liza P session on Tuesday. Haven't done one of those in ages. So we could do that. Red is ready? Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to go have dinner. What time is it? 7:30. Time for dinner. Which I'll park here. Whoa. Came in a bit fast. And we'll call it there. Did I fill up the blood bags? Okay, that water capacity is looking a bit better. Are these done? They're done. Yeah, it's been more than an hour. Okay. Yeah, then I can actually start prepping for finding some spice sand. We're not going to worry about that now. Okay. So, all in all, productive episode. Advanced the story. Done the, did a lot of back and forth with the investigations thing. But at least now, we're now going to pick up with the Duke's daughter. Which is like, yeah, because I'm keen to know, I mean, we still have to let her know what's his name's dead. And yeah, shit. What's the next steps? Also, we're going to have to let her know that we're like grown out of dead flesh. Which is disturbing as hell. Anyway. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy your bread, Anik. Sure it'll be delicious. And yeah, I'll be back for Expedition 33 tomorrow, which will probably be the end of the... it, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Awesome, thank you. But yeah, if I don't see you then I'll see you during the week. Bye.